ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. 'Cause this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow. All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, please like and subscribe. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. Ha.
Good morning. How's it going, Gadas? Gadas beat me into the game. I had to restart the server twice. I had to restart OBS twice. I had to restart YouTube, but it was just buggy. The show's all buggy, but we're here. Technically, I guess, Gadas, I'm actually early because I said I'd be back at 5, and it's exactly 5 o'clock right now. So technically, I'm early. How's it going, Michael? Okay, let's bring this to the warehouse. I have no idea what we were doing other than let's try to pay off some of this darn debt before Iron Thunder gets Ganantal finished or we join a different map. It's only 27 degrees, 28 degrees Celsius here. We had some thunder and lightning roll through. I don't see any new smoke, so that's probably a good sign. So we're much cooler than you are. Hey Taylor, how's it going? Tyler? Maybe it's Tyler. Tyler Stephens. You were in Deerlands, but it needed a restart. Yeah, that's the problem with having servers up and running that we can't babysit all the time. It's hard to keep them up and running. But Jess is going to be home this week, so it should be a little easier to stay on top of that. Well, not the server. The game needs a restart. Fires aren't too bad. It's actually a lot less smoky now, but depends on where you are, Michael. But it's got a lot less smoky here. And our fire just up the hill is under control, and you don't really see any smoke coming from that one anymore. So, us personally, we're doing well. There's some other people that are still evacuated. But we're doing good here in this area. Did not get done everything I wanted to get done. I am running behind schedule, but whatever. I'll get to it tomorrow, and then tomorrow will be behind schedule. I'll do it tonight after the stream, and I'll work to the middle of the night. Yeah, I've been looking at the vertical streams, like the morning one. Completely dead, like nobody showed up on the vertical. Today we've got Tyler that showed up, but how long does Tyler stay showed up on the vertical? Tyler, are you still on the vertical, or have you swiped along? Have you moved on? Because it seems like nobody's sticking around on the vertical. Click that link and go to the horizontal where the real chat's going on. That job is done. I have no idea where that John Deere is supposed to be headed. Field 35. Up here, so we'll definitely need the header trailer. Let's go down behind it. Oh, we could pick up, no, don't pick up another contract until I clear everything out of here, or else the contract fails, because not all the equipment can show up. Hey PS4, how's it going, farmer? This stream would not pop up on your channel. What? So if you actually go to the 3J's channel, this stream won't actually show up on there? Yay. YouTube is being all glitchy. Man, that's awesome seeing all those green names in chat. That's a lot of green names. Every green name means that you guys are supporting me monetarily. or somebody gifted you a membership and they are supporting me monetarily. Some of this equipment out of the way so we can accept some more contracts. Let's start there. So Gadas got gifted one and he went and gifted another one. So you actually gifted Michael's. And Michael has gifted nobody anything. And Michael, you're supposed to carry it on. You're supposed to gift someone else a membership. Why don't you hit that little money symbol on the bottom and gift someone a membership? You can do it, Michael. Supposed to pass it on, or yeah, pass it on. Get this to field, whatever field it was supposed to be, 35, I think, right? Oh yeah, before I get distracted, I was complaining about how narrow these roads are and then realized I did the same thing on our farm. Roads are too narrow. Around the field is too narrow. I've been meaning to landscape that. Oh boy, where am I? I am here. I'm not sure which dirt we used. Make the road a little bit bigger around the whole field. Then next harvest we'll see if I did better. No, not the money. As you see the bank account get just shrink as I lance paint. Okay, we're gonna leave that as is. PS4, you're joining. Hey, look, there's a Gadas is harvesting sugarcane right there. I'm actually using the wrong color. Dirt over there. That's okay. Had to install my game and mods. Maddox is probably having fun swimming in the Gulf of Mexico. I bet you would be correct. It feels like I'm using the wrong color here now. You know what? We'll just mix them together all nilly-willy like. Getting run over. Very slow, but we don't play on it very often. We play on this once a week. We'll leave that because we're going to buy these trees and chop that down, and the field will eventually be extended. So me painting over here would be a waste of money. Okay. Yeah, slowly. The field is going slowly. Or this map, this playthrough. We're not going to commit to staying on this map for this playthrough. We're willing to change. I meant the Canada map. Iron Thunder showed some pictures today morning. It looks like it's almost complete. He has to put in the AI vehicles, the cars and stuff, and the houses are pretty much complete. And then he just has to hand it in to Giants. So should be soon, if Giants accepts it. Bless you. Can't remember which field I'm going to. Sorghum on 35. This looks like a good place to drop the trailer. Well, I don't think he'll make a lot of money off of Gnanatal cross-platform FS22. I think if he takes that map and makes it cross-platform on FS25, he'll probably make a lot of money on that. Unfold. Hey, Night Falcon, how's it going? I got a gamer tag. Oh, I put my name on the bottom. I spent way too much time making that in Photoshop. And why did that not get highlighted? Weird. I am not in the right account for that. That's why it didn't get highlighted. Hang on. Hang on. So, no highlight. So I'm gonna close all the chats. Can't read what you're saying anymore. Go to YouTube. Switch to my account. Mute myself. Okay. Now pop out chat. Close that. Pop out chat. Close that. Live chat. Live chat. Drag you guys back to the other window or other screen. And now my name is highlighted. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I can see the highlight. Perfect. Perfect. That is much better. Oh, good ass. Field 31's ready for harvest too, if you're doing sugarcane. It's gonna be the tiniest little field to harvest, but it'll be a couple of dollars. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll be back.
Okay, so we'll. I said I was going to clear that parking lot, but we might as well do one round of harvesting here. Although, if I do that, then those contracts might disappear, wouldn't they? Okay. That's a good point. We'll just shut that down there. Let's clear out this parking lot. Oh, it looks like FS4 farmer took one of the other tractors. Perfect. That will be helpful too. Move this out of the way and we'll accept another contract. Okay, what do we take? What do we take? We have harvesting of sugarcane, harvesting of field 22, more sugarcane. Well, I took a sugarcane map and I hate sugarcane. So we can buy a bigger harvester anyway. We'll do this one first. Let's borrow this for field 22. It's sorghum as well, so I got to keep that in mind. Bringing this to grain warehouse 1. Both going to grain warehouse 1. Okay. Keep that in mind. Make sure I don't fail the second contract. What did I say? Grain warehouse 1? Okay. Yeah, as far as the gamer tag, Night Falcon, I figure most people know who I am, but every now and then I get asked who I am, and I'm like, well, you guys all know who I am. And it's like, oh yeah, I guess not everybody knows. I might as well throw my name up there. And that way when somebody types in my name, asks me a question directly, it gets highlighted. Okie dokie. Off for chopping. I'm sorry. I don't like chopping either. Thank you for only making one of us drag our butts through that. You had a good nap? At least you had a good nap. Michael, you gonna go swimming? Enjoy your swim. Missed my turn? Yeah, I do that all the time. That's not the way I meant to go. I can't. No. I don't know. Just buy me stuff and I'll be okay with it. You know what? Why not? Why not get some sausage and cheese for my lunches? And I'll have 3 peanut butter sandwiches and then sausage and cheese for the other ones. Yeah. 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 Those crackers are in there already, right in the truck, so yeah. You see me for once. Ah, there you are, weeding back there. I see you weeding. I'm like, where? Where do you see me? But yep, I see you weeding. Is that a Case IH it looks like? What? It's a Voltra. Oh, okay. Looked like a Case IH colors, but yeah, I guess it's a red Voltra. Voltra seems to have every color under the moon, don't they? You don't see Voltras over here. That's just not a thing you see in North America. You see some Fence every now and then, some Class, but mostly John Deere's, Case IH, and Versatile. Some New Hollands, smaller tractors, see some Kubotas. Massey Fergusons are not very popular in our part of the world. You see a couple here and there, but not a lot. Yeah, Fendt Class Voltra, definitely European. Hey Brian, how's it going? Massey Ferguson, I believe, is actually owned by India now. Because IMT is what Massey Ferguson is under the IMT umbrella, and I believe IMT got sold to India some years back. Don't even know what an ADCO is. Oh, right. Okay. Those huge idle series combines. Yes. Yep. But aren't those idle combines? Don't they say Challenger on the side? Sometimes they say Massey Ferguson on the side. It's the same combine, just with a different label on the side. Challenger, Fendt, and Massey Ferguson. Yeah. You see a few Challengers over here every now and then. I've been seeing fast tracks making a lot more popularity, like in the lower mainland here in BC. You're starting to see more and more fast track because honestly, they're called fast track for a reason. They're fast on the road. I believe that huge 4-axle honey wagon I saw this week was being pulled by a fast track. I saw a fast track in a field tethering. Have I seen Sid Modding's Gleaner I9? Don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell anyway right now. It's coming out soon, okay. Look it up. Didn't realize I was screen sharing.
The time has come.
Ah. That looks pretty darn good. Yeah, that looks pretty darn good. It's nice when people make mods that are cross-platform. A small little field of sorghum here. Shouldn't take us too long to do this before we're stuck doing sugarcane again. Gotta enjoy our break from sugarcane. I wanted the sugarcane. I did. I wanted to do something different. See a Voltra harvester come out. I didn't know Voltra made harvesters. I did want the sugarcane. We never play with sugarcane, right? So we just have to get our income up higher, get ourselves some more money so we can get some bigger harvesters. Then it'll become a little more fun. There's a mod for an even bigger harvester that once we save up some money, we'll probably add that mod. But till then, there's no point of adding it. Field 28 and 35 are 50% done. Why does everybody keep saying, sorry, I missed such and such a stream? Who cares? Who cares if you're missing some streams? Just come here when you are able and enjoy when you're able. If you got other things that are more important, real life is always more important than farming sim. Trying to be nice, that's your reason? Don't have to try to be nice. Just join when you can, and when you are busy doing other stuff, who cares? Because sometimes I get to join my favorite streamers' videos a whole bunch of times, and then I can't join for 2 or 3 or 4 weeks. All of a sudden I don't join at all. I don't watch at all because I'm busy. I don't have time. 60% done. You're 60. I thought we were both 60% done. Are you gonna finish before me? Well, you will, because I have to still transport this stuff to the store. So you're gonna get your contract done before mine's done. I believe you're gonna win this race. But ask, you're not even doing a contract. You're just doing our own field of sugarcane. How are you 20% done our own field of sugarcane? Das doesn't want to be left out. You don't have to do sugarcane. There's another whole combine sitting in the store yard. You can go jump in that combine and do that. That would be perfectly acceptable. If I knew how to steer this thing, that'd be awesome. %70 on 28. Someone needs to transport all your sugar cane. Where are we transporting that to? Aren't we just going right across the street, or is that full? Or are we storing it? I can't remember. Maybe we were storing it for a better price or for our sugar mill. And we can't buy anything until we've paid off the loan to be at $400,000. Then we'll make our own sugar. I think we're close to it. And as soon as we hit 400,000, we can loan whatever we want to buy. But then after that, we have to wait till we're at 300,000 to buy something. Probably another field. I think it's going to be sugarcane. A sugar mill to make sugar, and then just our own small little sugar mill, and then probably another field so we can get more sugar cane harvested and make more money. And perhaps after that, who knows? Maybe we'll have enough money to upgrade our sugarcane equipment. Sugar beets at some point, if we can get there in money. Right now we're just focused on upgrading sugarcane. I'm doing sugar beets on the other map. You can, if you join on the map tomorrow morning, we've got sugar beets on that one that's growing. Pain in the butt to harvest that. the sugar beets we have still have like 1950s technology for sugar beet harvesting, so she's a little slow. Well, I'm done harvesting my field. I just have to make 2 trips now from the field to grain warehouse 1. 2 trips because this is gonna almost fit in 1 trailer, but not quite. I don't know why I put the pipe in. A lot of potatoes over here. There's PS4 Farmer. Drive like to the opposite side of the map. It's kind of a nice tractor though. Here, stick to the left, to the right, whatever side this is. That'd be the right, right? Yes, that's the right. Sticking to the right. Field 28 is finished. That tractor is a borrowed tractor, so you can joyride it if you want, or you can just abandon it there. Looks like it's been abandoned. I will accept that contract. Collect. Field 4 and 59. Where's field 4? 4 is right over there. 59 is down here. Warehouse 1 and Warehouse 1, that's right next to... That's really close. I like that. Accept contract. Looks like that's a lot of harvested sugarcane there going to storage. Actually, I'm headed for exactly the same spot. So we are storing, yep. You are storing, I am selling. Sugarcane storing. I would like to store it until we have our sugarcane factory up, and then we'll pull it out of storage and bring it into our sugarcane factory. So when it comes to the last of our harvest, we can just, no, we can't hold on to it because we've accepted contracts, so never mind. But yeah, I'm hoping we get to pull it out of storage and put it into our own sugar factory. Do our own production with it and then sell the sugar cane. Okay, I'm going to dump on the correct side this time. Get the rest of the sorghum. Get Das in there. Doing the sugar cane on the opposite side because one side apparently is storage and the other side is sell point. Important to know which is which, as we've learned the hard way. You've got the rest of what? My contract? Oh, he's using the wrong tractor for it? In that case, there's no point of me driving this any further. Abandoned tractor. Where's this going? Field 22 up there. Alright, let's bring this to field 22. Which is the best route to take it that way? I say we cut through. Cut through by warehouse number 2. Hopefully, we don't screw up the contract. PS4 is doing some tractor swapping or something. Kids these days, huh? I'm definitely confused what's going on there. Very interested to see what happens when PS4 sells this at Warehouse 1. It's all sold. Huh. Interesting. That's going to be problematic. Definitely can't accept that contract. It sold for the other contract. Did you swap tractors? No, it shouldn't make a difference if you're done with a John Deere or with the tractor that this one was meant for. It shouldn't make a difference. It did go into the field 22, even though we haven't harvested it at all. It's going to be very tricky. It's going to be very tricky on making sure we get both of those contracts to not fail. That's what I get for picking up 2 contracts that are the same. No, I don't. Nothing's missing, Gadas. What happened is it went into the other contract. So if you look at field 22, it's 20% finished, even though we haven't started it. So the sorghum went into the wrong contract. So when we finish this contract, we're gonna have to be super, super careful when we're selling it to make sure we don't get money out of it. Make sure when I think I want to deliver this one. When we deliver this one to the store, make sure that this contract finishes, accept that contract, and then deliver the rest. So if we don't accept one contract right in between, we'll start making money off of it and then fail the other contract. So yeah, everything should be okay if we're super careful. Hey Apex, how's it going? Yeah, so definitely don't accept contract. Yeah, we're not going to accept contract until they are completed, right? When selling, we'll just have to make sure we don't get money out of it. They shouldn't, but it might be a little tricksy. I'm going pretty good here, Apex. Hey Coyote Dreams, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, good Gadas. I know it can really bug up. PS4 Farmer, tell them they can keep grabbing your controllers and harassing you as long as they subscribe to my channel. I want them to subscribe right now and comment in the comments, and I'll give them a shout out. Camping trip was a bit of a washout. So you're a day early. We're back a day early. Yeah, camping trips are kind of hit and miss that way, right? You never know what you're going to run into. Oh, that's unacceptable, PS4 Farmer. Unacceptable. You go tell your aunt that your nephew has to have a YouTube account and must subscribe right now because some YouTuber told you to do so. I see that. Let me know how that goes. And that next thing you see is PS4 Farmer disconnected. Yeah, I think as far as watch time. We are now at 3,773 hours watch time. I think as far as watch time and getting to 4,000 hours versus subscribers, 1,000 subscribers, I think we'll get watch time before we get to 1,000 subscribers. Unless you guys all convince all your family and friends to subscribe. Nope, not having it. I'm not letting a single plant of sorghum stand without being harvested. PS4 Farmer has left the server. I was joking. I was joking, man. Don't do it. Last 2 of the new subscribers are you're doing. That's awesome. Coyote bringing in some subscribers. I don't know, what are we at per subscriber? Sure, PS4 Farmer, are you sure your aunt just didn't unplug your PlayStation? Or your mom? 948.3. We did hit 944 yesterday, so we did go down 1. Unacceptable, huh? Unacceptable. Oops. It's running. Where are we? Okay. Got a fast track. My computer crashed and they can't have YouTube. Well, does your aunt have YouTube? Get your aunt to subscribe to me. Tell her it's of vital importance. If someone makes several accounts on the same IP, YouTube tracks it and will remove the subscriber number. Yes, that happened. Yeah. Why that happens? Because YouTube doesn't want us to just make 1,000 fake YouTube accounts and subscribe to ourselves. Actually, sometimes I lose like 20 to 30 subscribers in one shot. Just boom, gone. YouTube did a big cleanup and clean up bots and hackers and stuff, right? It's like, oh, just lost a whole bunch of subscribers. Got rid of all the useless accounts. Why do I need your aunt to subscribe? Because I need 1,000 subscribers and your aunt would be 1 extra subscriber. that we'd be one subscriber closer. You gonna steal our phone and subscribe? Shh. I'm a troublemaker. Oh, it's hilarious. Kiram, how's it going? Well, I know how it's going, but how's it going anyway? There's not much left of that field. You've made a lot of progress. Good for what I can make out of it. Yeah. Sometimes life really throws you curveballs. Luckily, Jess and I haven't had any curveballs recently. I mean, I did it like 4 months ago, but sometimes it's for the better. Sometimes it's for the better. Sometimes it's not for the better. Oh yeah, I got a new. Yeah, I spent like a long time making that. I spent way more time on that than I should have. Especially the details I spent into rounding the corners, and you can't even see them. It's like, oh, the nameplate's so small you can't even see it. So, like, whoop-dee. But it was fun making it. I stole this color scheme from a different YouTuber. Can't remember the other YouTuber, but I stole the color scheme from them. I'm like, I love the black with the colors like that, the gradient. So I stole that idea from a different YouTuber. She's not signed into YouTube? How dare she? Shows up good on vertical? I think it shows up pretty decent on horizontal as well. Oh, you're on your phone. Perfect. I like to see the tests. You tried, PS4 Farmer, you tried. Well, what about your dad and your mom? Try stealing theirs too. I'm such a terrible influence. Although it's the same IP address, so it might not work anyway, but you'll steal your aunts, but you're not gonna steal your parents. No better. Oh, that's awesome. I did not see a new spinach harvester. Yeah, get down there. Okay. I live under a rock. I don't get to see a lot of YouTube or farming sim news. I haven't even looked at the new mods, period. I did see that Fraser Valley map is almost ready. Getting some food.
I'll be back.
Gonna make me hungry. Oh! Spinach harvester tips like... Okay, cool. And spinach is like grass, so like a forage gets harvested kind of like a forage harvester or something. And you can harvest it 2 times a year. I like this. So is this just the mod, or is this a DLC? Is this, or is this map specific? Just curb it. Just curb the tractor. It's okay. Just curb it. There we go. It's like a ropa. Oh, this is news for FS25. Ah, see, I told you I was under the rock. A ropa harvester for spinach. Cool. Okay, cool. We're starting to get more FS25 news. You didn't say that. I told you, I've been under a rock. You better be sorry. A few months and then we can play. Yeah, it's getting close. Not an accident, it's not a crash when you do it on purpose. That was fun. I see why people do it. No water body nearby for that tractor. I just didn't want to keep tabbing to that combine that doesn't have a job and the contract's not finished because I got the same yield on this field, or the same crop on this field, and I picked up 2 contracts, and that's my bad. That's my bad. I should have known better. Welcome to back, Tyler. Yeah, Kiram, I'm not sure what's happened with YouTube. When we first started doing the vertical streams were just so hot. Just crazy popping busy vertical streams. And now the vertical streams are just dead. It's a lot more views on the horizontal. Something in the algorithm has changed. Or just time of year. It might be just time of year. But something definitely changed. We got blinding sun. The sun's actually out for the first time in a while. Just had such thick smoke and clouds, I haven't seen the sun for a while. Tyler, you can join right now if you want. This is cross-platform. Open to anyone to join. I think it's 8 players and there's only 3 of us right now, so there's five slots open. You literally have all the info to join, including the password in the instructions. Cross-platform, no DLCs, just a few mods. It's like the Wild West. It's open to anyone. Until you play around like an immature little brat and you get banned, but till then, everybody's welcome. Definitely this is a mature server. We expect you to farm. If you join, we expect you to farm. We expect you not to dance around in front of the combine or wherever I am, but everybody's welcome as long as you're mature and drive on the roads and farm like a real farmer would. Another plugin. Hang on. So is growing multi-stream functions with another plugin. What kind of functions? Well, Tyler, I was gonna blurt out something, but I'm gonna actually go check my own settings here before I check. Here we go. Map name. Ha! It is wrong. Glad I checked before saying. There we go. Save. All right, now the description is accurate. Let's make sure the other one. Let's make sure the other one isn't wrong as well. Yeah, it's wrong as well. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Save. There we go. Now the description's actually accurate. With the server name, the map, and the password. Okay, we're good now. Now the description actually has all the info you need. So it helps you push to Twitch and Kick and YouTube Vertical. Huh. So you can push to more platforms at once. That's yeah, as long as our internet can handle it, and because we're on copper, so I doubt we could handle that, but that's interesting. Uh-oh. PS4 farmer says he's got an idea. Ideas are dangerous. How long will I stay on? Probably another 2 hours or so. Sometimes even later, but 6:30 now. So yeah, probably 8:30. I'll probably take a break in between where I eat some supper, but I'll keep streaming fairly late. PS4 farmer. So using the wrong harvester on a field doesn't work, but it doesn't matter which tractor you use, because you just proved it on the other field that you can use a different tractor and different trailer for whoops, I tabbed. There we go. No, it shouldn't matter. PS4 farmer, it shouldn't matter. Using the wrong tractor shouldn't matter. But feel free to deliver this partial load while I fill up the next trailer. Coyote's back. Been waiting to use that. And this finally I got to use it on Coyote. Yeah, for me that's probably the biggest issue is the bandwidth. But I like the idea. We unbanned it, PS4 farmer. We unbanned it. We banned it for a bit, and then we unbanned it. I don't know if there's anything banned now. Yep, there you go. Two different fields. Both crops are being delivered to the same contract, same location. So it shouldn't matter which tractor gets used for what. I realized I'm out of water. Unacceptable. I have the mics muted, Tyler, but you guys can use mics to talk to each other. But I have them muted because when you allow a server to allow anyone to join, you get some trolls. So mics are just muted. I don't hear anything. Because I'm not putting up with trolls. I will turn mics on for people that do membership, join membership for $25, the top tier membership. either on Discord or in game. We'll figure it out how to turn it on for anyone that's willing to pay $25 a month for memberships. And I might still get trolled. If someone's willing to pay $25, I guess I'll take the troll. Justice goes, don't do it, you're gonna get trolled. It's like, yeah, but for $25 I'm willing to get trolled. At least in the interim. Maybe we'll change the rules if I do get trolled, but $25 Canadian anyway, whatever that translates to every other country code, and that's before taxes, before GST and PST and all that stuff. So the prices are the prices I put in are $1, $5, and $25 Canadian, and then it will vary dramatically wherever you guys are. YouTube does all that automatically. I have no control over that. YouTube makes you pay all the local taxes that are enforceable in your region. What if you pay $25 on coffee for a month? Well, I guess it should apply there too, shouldn't it, Gadas? Should apply there too. I guess I hadn't even thought of that, Gadas. I should probably track that and see how much money people give. I should make a little spreadsheet for that. Hadn't even occurred to me. We used to do streams with voice. If you go to the OG on the main channel, Iron Thunder would join and we would chat. Iron Thunder even sang a song. What band was he singing? He definitely doesn't want me to tell you this. Why can't I think of the band name? It's his favorite band. It's right here in the tip of my tongue. Sabaton. He sang a Sabaton song live on YouTube. It's awesome. I wish I knew where it was. I would clip that. I would clip that. Yeah, not giving nothing to YouTube is fair, Gadas. Is very fair. I know some people go, why do you even allow YouTube at all and just do money on coffee on different, where you get 99% of the money, where YouTube you only get 60% of the money. 60% is still better than $0, so that's why I still do YouTube. Oh, 69% full. Yeah, let's dump this. While we're here, next to this trailer. think the rest of this might fit into that trailer. You might not even have to bring that other trailer up here, PS4 Farmer. I think it'll all fit in this trailer. I think. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it will all fit in this trailer. I don't know. I noticed that recently YouTube has really been pushing me. Every time I go join somebody's video, every time I hit skip on an ad, I get this message as like, hey, would you like to do YouTube Premium? 2 months free. I'm like, no, I would not like. How long does a sub last? Do you mean how long does a join last? If you hit join on something, like because a sub isn't indefinitely, but are you? If you hit the join button to get the maple leaf, it lasts 1 month. So if you click the join button and pay whatever number, it's a 1 month membership. Now, one thing I wish YouTube did that Twitch does, I wish when you played the ads, it played the ads for everybody exactly at the same time. Because Pirate Software on Twitch, he does that. He has it programmed into his stream that he gets notified when the ad plays on the mark every however many minutes, and he pauses the game and waits for the ads to be finished and then comes back. With YouTube, the ads are all over the place, so I can't just pause the game while one person's got ads. I wish everybody got ads at exactly the same time. We could just pause the game, wait for the ads to finish, and then continue. Everybody could get up and get a break, get some water, do the 1 minute, 2 minute ads or whatever, and then back to gaming. I love that idea, but that's a Twitch thing that I wish YouTube did. That's all of it, I think. Yep, that looks like all of it. Just go the wrong way because that corner was too tight for me there. transport this sugar cane. So you want. Let me guess. You're typing on your phone and hit enter before you've finished. So Kira, many streams from you this week? Thumbs ups are not for hitchhiking. Everybody hit that thumbs up or the thumbs down. Thumbs up or thumbs down. I would be appreciated for both. Would you want to do oil production, crude oil, like in FS22? I thought about it. I know the one map I downloaded the mods for the crude oil, but I never started it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab water. Let's continue. But crude oil isn't really farming sim, although a lot of farmers do have crude oil pumps on their fields. You like taking the scenic route through the side roads, huh? buy one for $80,000 and it gives us $950 a year. It's not a lot of money. Some of those mods like that are a bit cheaty, where it's like, oh, it's just a way of cheating in money. It's kind of cheaty, but not cheaty, right? Some of them give you way too much money. But in real life, like my parents had a cell phone tower built on their property, and their guaranteed income every month, $550 a month. Yeah, their guaranteed income from that cell phone service, monthly income guaranteed. So it's not a lot of income, but they do have income. Looks like that trailer is almost full, so you will need at least one of these. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Collect. I'm not gonna accept 2 of these, just so we can't screw it up. And one of them is big enough as it is. I've changed my mind. I'm going to take one of these trailers. And Gadas, should I bring one of these trailers to that tiny little field, or are you just going to bring one with you? Well, the yellow one's full for that field, right? But here, PS4 Farmer, I'm bringing this trailer for you over here, I guess. We can start harvesting this sugar cane. I'm just saying, the other black one, should we bring that to the other tiny field, field 31, or field 31? Or will you just hook onto the black trailer and bring it to field 31? How much money do we have? 10 grand. We're getting there. We're getting there. Guessing PS4 farmer, you're saying 22 hours on that stair. Yeah, that stair's been working hard. Lower the trailer before hitting the roof. It's a good idea. 43 hours on the New Holland, so the New Holland's worked like twice as hard as the stair. Got 12 hours on this John Deere. Funny that I feel like 32 kilometers per hour is slow for this tractor, while on our other playthrough through the years, I've got that tractor that goes 12 kilometers per hour and I feel that one's slow. It's like this is lightning fast compared to that tractor. Hey, I didn't even bounce off the curb that time. Where the blazes is Gadas going? Full from 31. It's a tiny field. Not from 31, obviously. Field 4, okay. Because I want to make sure we separate field 31 from the other field. Because field 31, we want to make sure we bring that to our storage. And this obviously is going to the sugar mill. Okay, this is all set up. All set up. I guess I just wait for full trailers. PS4 Farmer says full. Gadas had a great little setup. When you're full, just bring the trailer to the end where the tractors are. And then you swap trailers. It was a pretty darn good setup the way he did it. I'm copying Gadas's setup. Because he would drop the trailers on the end like this and bring the full trailer, park it behind one of the John Deeres. And then when you had two full ones, hook that John Deere up and go and deliver. It was super efficient. Train. It doesn't matter which John Deere you park it behind, but like there's a ball floating. It's like, oh, it's on the power line. Since Gadas still has the other black trailer, we'll do just a single trailer run with this. Hey Ben, how's it going? A single trailer run until that's figured out. Saw the short. Is that the John Deere one with the old plow and the new plow? That one seems to be my most popular short. Oh, but where am I going, buddy? I'm going right here. Definitely overshooting my goal. We're delivering right here. Or am I? No, I'm not. Never mind. Back on the road. one more driveway down. The size of Field 31? You think it'll fit into that trailer that you have, or should I bring another trailer down for you, Gadas? Yesterday's short that showed what I do for a living. I shoot a daily vlog of my job on the main channel. If you want to see a daily vlog of me just working, it's like half hour to an hour long videos every single day. Driving the cool BC roads I drive. Although this last week's vlogs were kind of sucky, but nonetheless. Yeah, I'll share a link to that channel just so that it's easy for you to find it. But if you're interested in that, because this isn't our main channel. I guess this is our chair channel, but not my main channel. Gotta look it up. Come on. Come on. I thought it'd be easy. Like just punch in my name. There we go. That's easy enough. Oh, you switched to the light side. I'm assuming we're bringing it here. I'm double check. Let's hold up. We're going to warehouse 1. I am still going to the wrong place. I'll just do another U-turn. I'm glad I read that before selling. At least warehouse 1's not that far away. PS4 Farmer, I killed double solid lines. That channel got killed. Now it's just my first name. Because it works so much better. The whole reason for that channel is just so when people say my name, it highlights in the chat. It's the whole reason that channel got invented. And then it got named Double Solid Lines because I told ChatGPT to make me a cool avatar, and it made the Double Solid Line avatar. And then I'm like, well, we'll call the channel Double Solid Lines. And then I even posted some videos on that channel, but that's not a real, like, I'm not actually trying to get subscribers or views on that channel. The main purpose for that channel is just so when people say my name, it gets highlighted in orange and I get to see when people are trying to talk to me. Okay, let's make sure I dump this on the correct side. And Gadas, when you're done with that trailer, we're harvesting field 31. You can just bring that trailer to field 4, and I will keep track which trailer that is, whatever percentage you get in it, and dump it in the correct side over here. Oh, has it been 2 weeks? Am I allowed to change my name again to 3Js? Can I get rid of the dragon? I'm not sure if I can do that today or maybe tomorrow. Maybe I should try, see if it lets me. Next time I have a little downtime, we'll see. I'll get this to the field first. PS4 farmer, can you swap me jobs? Not until I've dealt with the trailer 31 from field 31. And then after that, absolutely, you can swap jobs. Almost curbed it there on the no posts. Funny as a mix, there's posted barriers right here and no post mix of different types of barriers. In BC it's pretty much all no posts. There's some old roads that still have the posts type of barrier, but BC here too, that's post barriers, but we are pretty much all no post. Okay, let's give this a shot. Switch account. Please don't plant this field ever again. Sugarcane regrows year after year. All right. Settings, I think it's under settings. No, might be not here. Might be under customization, branding. Here we go. 3Js. Nothing else, just 3Js. Publish. You have to make sure it's me. Confirm it's really me. Well, I don't want to show you guys those steps. There we go. Hey, my name has been changed. Okay, we're back to just 3Js. Hallelujah. You got gifted yeah, I keep getting gifted memberships too for different channels. Okay. So Gadas, it will just regrow itself. Oh, speaking of, let's go check. Yeah, we need to fertilize and lime our fields. I'm gonna start working on that. Oh boy. That's what happens when you look away from the screen. Hard breaks. We've got two different spreaders here. This is fertilizer. Get some more fertilizer in here. Turning radius on this thing is not fabulous. Just jackknife the trailer, why not? Is that enough for, oh, that's seed. Right, that's seed. We don't even have fertilizer, do we? Well, huh. Why do we have two 4755s? Because we needed another tractor, and it was the right amount of horsepower for. Oh, we needed more horsepower, but it was the most horsepower we could buy with the money we had at the time. Stop fertilizing the neighbor's field. 90% full from that little field? Okay, apparently there's more sugar on that tiny little field than I could have guessed. a little hard to actually spread fertilizer when you can't see what's fertilized and what's not on the field. So you got to rely on the mini map. All trailers full. My bad. I'm fertilizing. I picked up a different job. I'm fired. Well, I guess that's acceptable. I guess it doesn't really, if it's 94% full. On that one trailer. That's up to you if you want to put it in storage or into the contract, and then we would get some money out of that extra trailer. Up to you. I'm indifferent. Store the one trailer and then put the rest into the sell point for the contract. You can't take all three trailers, PS4 Farmer. The red or the black trailers and the yellow trailers do not connect to each other, which is complete bullcrap, but they don't. So we want to replace the yellow. We want to sell the yellow trailers and just buy 4 black trailers, because it's dumb that you can't connect them all together. Because in real life, the farmer would go, let me put a different attach point on that so they can connect together. I'm guessing it's a brand deal. That one of the brands says, no, we don't want people in the game. We don't want our brand name of trailer to be attached to other name brand of trailer in the game. So they are not allowed to connect together because we don't want to see the two brands mixed together in people's games. Bet you it's a brand deal, something like that. Usually it's silly things like that. That's usually how it is, over some silly politics, right? And there we go. Fertilized. Don't hit the light pole. or the note posts. I will assist with these trailers here for a second. Just to help you guys get caught up. How full is the trailer PC for? That looks all the way full. So yeah, the front trailer here I will take to storage, and the rear trailer I will bring to the store. Front trailer storage, rear trailer store. Get that figured out, and then we'll finish fertilizing. Our fields. Our fields need liming too. So I guess someone could grab the lime bucket on the farm if you wanted to and lime field number 1, but you don't have to. It's up to you. So, trailer 1, going to storage. BRB, sounds good.
I'll be back.
After we finish this contract, we got to lug all this sugar in storage back to our farm. Just got out of the pool. Good swim? Did you jump off the 20-meter diving board? Could you imagine jumping off a 20-meter diving board? Like, the athletes that jump off of a 20-meter diving board is crazy. It's such a crazy jump that when they practice, they do their practice maybe 3 times a week, and they will only jump off of that 20-meter diving board 3 times a day. 2 or 3 times a day. Because it's that hard on the body. Just needs a hand. She's almost done chopping. And I'll just have to run downstairs. What's 20 meters in feet? Like, it's just a crazy number to be jumping from that high. Like somebody that's not trained jumping from 20 meters, that'll kill them. All right, so that's the front trailer. Now let's go to the rear trailer on the other side. "65 feet. Yeah, it's insane. Yes, a PS4 farmer Gadas says you're missing a lot of sugar cane. We will fail that contract if you keep harvesting when the trailer is at 100%, and we will fail that contract if you miss a lot of sugar cane. Overlap, more overlap, or trim less sugar cane at once. And we're letting you take over these trailer deliveries here anyway, but I think you wanted a trailer delivery job anyway. Now that I'm done with that one, you can take over the trailer delivery job. In fact, I'm going to leave this tractor here and run downstairs. So if you want to grab this tractor from on top of the bridge over here and bring it back to the field, I guess I should park it. I should go through the bridge because that's the hardest part. I shouldn't leave the hardest part out. I'll park it under the bridge. Block the road. I'll just tab to the other tractor, and then I will go help out Jess, and then shall return, and you can deliver to the warehouse. I shouldn't be gone more than 2 or 3 minutes, so. Really running that no posts. Oh, running it up the side of the bridge. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off, jump out. And jump out over here as well. I could zoom out a bit more. Oh, I know what I can do. There we go. Zoomed out like that. I'll be right back. All right. Bought me drumsticks. Yeah, the whatever those were good. All right. Where did my tractor never show up? It didn't. Okay. I guess PS4 Farmer has abandoned. Let me bring my tractor back then. Is PS4 Farmer stuck in a tree? I bet he got kicked or something. All right, I will continue with the fertilization. Oh. Anyone want some Marvel cards? Holy smokes, that's a lot of Marvel cards. 4, 8, 16, 20, 28. 28 Marvel cards. Want me to open them and see what we got? PS4 Farmer, you were missing a lot of sugarcane. We had to go back and collect it all. You're gonna cost us the contract if you leave all that sugarcane on the field. But you can run delivering sugarcane now. That the job that you wanted, you can do that now. Sugarcane is very easy to fail. If you keep harvesting when your trailer is 100% full, that'll fail the contract. And if you miss a lot of the sugarcane, we're gonna fail. Gadas went over the stuff that you harvested, PS4 Farmer, and he filled up the yellow trailer 60% full of sugarcane that you missed, that you left on the field. You've skipped over, so you're leaving way too much sugarcane on the field. It's tricky to harvest. You have to overlap less or more. You have to take a smaller line of sugarcane. Basically one row and not two, because it only does one row. Even though it disappears on the map, it's not actually, the sugarcane's still there. It's tricky. Sugarcane's tricky. This is why I don't do sugarcane. Yeah, I can see why nobody does sugarcane. I wanted to try it, and kind of regret doing it now, but it's kind of fun trying something different. But once I'm done with these other little side missions I've got going here, then I can do some harvesting. There we go. Oh boy, that was a big field. Hey, Gaming Joy, how's it going? Jess is busy in the background making supper. Corn on the cob and something. Schnitzel. Oh, really? Schnitzel? Huh. With some lemon. Some schnitzel. I got a little leg there. Return this back to the farm. Gaming Joy says, hanging in there. So Josh, I saw on your channel that you put a namer or put your name underneath your webcam, so I copied you and put my name under my webcam. I'm like, oh, Gaming Joy has a good idea. Oh, it's fine about the sugarcane. We'll. It's hard to learn sugarcane, but. It went up to 30 degrees Celsius here, Michael, so it's quite a bit cooler than your temperature. A lot cooler, but smoked out. We're smoked out. Oh, you're bailing out, PS4 Farmer? Yep, I was opening the curtains. $31 here tomorrow, so about the same temperature. I just need the smoke to go away. Thanks for joining, PS4 Farmer. Almost out of fertilizer. Have to remember that if we pick up fertilizer contracts, we're gonna have to buy the fertilizer. guessing we've got lime in this spreader. No, there's... Oh, it says 0% fertilizer in here. Okay. Well, let's put lime in here then. So this one did have fertilizer in it. Doesn't let me do fertilizer. Huh. Or it doesn't let me do lime. I guess what we have to do is dump the other one and put that one back to lime. Somewhere somebody must have switched them up. So you played a new map where the main crop is sugarcane, but after helping here on this sugarcane based farm, you're just like, plow over the sugarcane. We don't need sugarcane. Plow it over, plant different crops, because we're done with sugarcane. and Gadas, I'm honestly cheering for Iron Thunder. Hey, Iron Thunder, is Ganantal out yet? Hey, Iron Thunder, can we get Ganantal out yet? As soon as you got Ganantal out, it means we can switch to a different farm and sell everything here and move. Gadas, just make a different map. Make a custom map and we'll move to that map. Ganantal is a very simple prairie map with some big fields. It'll be glorious. Main crop is poplar. Oh. Or carrots. Oh. You guys are evil. Who was I watching? Rusty Moose. He was asking, what crop should I plant next? Rusty Money, right? Rusty Money. Rusty Money's like, what crop should I plant next? I'm like, sugarcane. He goes, anything but that. I'm like, sugar beets. It's because you guys hate me. It's like... I didn't think of suggesting poplar. I've never done poplar as a crop. Like, I'm just not interested. No, thank you. Hard no. And now that we've done sugarcane is also a hard no in the future. You did No Man's Land, the whole map, sugar beet. Sheesh, you're crazy. Wait, it's not even gonna show us where lime has been applied. Interesting. Sugarcane, hides, fertilizer, and lime. So you can't even see what is limed and what is fertilized. Well, that's going to be an interesting challenge. Interesting challenge. Good players, no messing around, so it wasn't that bad. So yeah, I'm starting to notice that the sugarcane foliage layer from harvesting loads on top of all other layers. So yeah, that makes it a little harder. Another reason not to like sugarcane. And it's going to use tons of lime too. Great. We're going to have to buy more lime. Going into more debt. Penalty is going to be pretty steep not having lime. I think liming is worth it. Yes, in real life, well, depending on the places, but yes, I know in Belize we definitely burnt the sugarcane fields. That was a way of getting rid of all the foliage, and then it got harvested the very next day. You have to harvest it the next day, because if you don't harvest it right away after burning it, it dehydrates and then you don't get any of the sugar out of it. And then in Belize, it's all hand cut. You walk along the field with machetes. They start like at 3 a.m. and cut it all down. By noon, they're done the field and ready to burn the next one in the afternoon, and then again the next day. Rinse and repeat. I just realized today that grass is broken in base game. Really? I found that grass is broken on oh, why is my brain completely dead? Precision farming. As far as the rolling goes, rolling grass, at least on the map that I tested it, or I guess Jess tested it, rolling grass gave no bonus. So precision farming, you don't get the fertilization that you do without precision farming out of grass. So there's no point of rolling grass with precision farming on. I had no idea sugarcane uses this much lime. This is ridiculous. Yeah, in real life, nobody rolls grass. You're right. I mean, I've never seen a farmer roll grass. Sometimes they have these like rollers with spikes on them where they aerate it. Just brought it up, just mentioned it. Aerate it. And that's not to roll the field, it's to aerate it to allow oxygen deep down into the roots. They'll do that sometimes. And every couple of years, they just take a plow and plow over the whole grass field and reseed grass, sometimes mixing it with alfalfa 50-50 or 40-60. Different percentage of alfalfa / grass. Out of lime. Around the field twice, and I'm out of lime. Great. That's not even gonna fill this up. Well, let's pick up as much of it as we can, and then we'll go to the field, get rid of it, and then go to the store and make a bunch of runs to the store and go into deeper debt. Yeah, 77%. Giants wants to, are they going to double down on more, making it more realistic again for FS25? Because there's some pretty unrealistic mods in FS22. And some crazy unrealistic mods for FS22 that are not on ModHub. But on ModHub, it's not bad, right? There's some unrealistic ones in ModHub that are a little silly, but... yeah, I wouldn't complain. I'd be a fan of realistic mods only. It'd be cool if they could make a category and go just to have a toggle switch, realistic mods only versus non-realistic mods. So you could toggle it on and off. And just go, hey, if you want, this is unrealistic mod, we'll allow it on here, but it will be on the toggled off in the unrealistic mod folder or whatever. I'd be cool with that. Yes, searching with filters would be awesome. Yep, I'm a fan of that. That would fix mods like crazy. If you could search for what you wanted. What's that? You want an option of this many horsepower? Yeah, go search all tractors, all the tractors and equipment between 50 and 100 horsepower, right? Sometimes I'm overlapping a little too much, and sometimes I'm not overlapping enough. To be fair to Giants, at least Giants embraces the modding community. At least they do that. There are other games out there that don't help modders at all. So at least Giants pays modders. So I've got to give a shout out to Giants there. At least they pay modders. Did we install a Lime cell point? No, we did not. We should, but I've made a rule that we're not buying anything until we're below $400,000 debt. We may do that after. After the sugar mill, we may buy a lime station, a fertilizer station, a seed station, and an herbicide station. Pay is a very loose term. Hang on, they choose who gets paid and who gets ignored? Really? Because Iron Thunder said he's made quite a few euros off of Gnattental download, and he's only got the one map mod. That's all he's ever done. So I guess the mod has to be rated at a certain percentage and a certain amount of downloads or something. So, hey Maddox, how's it going? Enjoyed the beach? Do you guys jump into the water? Or just enjoy the beach? So, Gaming Joy, you've gotten $0 with 300,000 downloads and a rating of 4.7 and $0. What? Huh. That's weird. That's... I mean, Iron Thunder said he got paid like, I think 200, 300 euros or something like that. So he hasn't made a lot of money off of it. But dude, 200, 300 euros is, it's not nothing. It's not $0. I can't remember exact number he got paid, but yeah, he gave me a number. He did get paid some. Sounds good, Maddox. Definitely got paid more than nothing. Tired. Yeah, I am. You're not allowed to say no. You took a nap and you just crashed. You were out. I didn't take a nap. Oh, so you have to make all your own models to get. Huh. Yeah. Although Iron Thunder used a lot of Giants models. But I guess they were Giants models. The prefab stuff. In Grantal. Like the prefab buildings and all that stuff. So they put super strict rules. They put super strict rules on what's considered a mod. So they have to pay out only a very limited amount of people, which makes sense because they don't want to pay out. The less they can pay out, the better. Okay, yeah, lime's pretty cheap, so it shouldn't cost us that much after all, too. Lime that field, it takes so much lime. Even if you can read, interesting. Yeah, so they set these rules so they can say that we pay our modders, but only have to pay just a few of them that follow exactly the parameters. Interesting. Hence why we gotta make money on YouTube, huh? Have you got your first payday yet on YouTube? If they paid every modder, yeah, they probably would go bankrupt and not make any money if they paid every modder. But like Gaming Joy says, if you're gonna have rules on who gets paid and who doesn't get paid, those rules should be out in the open, super clear, easy for everybody to understand. That goes, here are the rules. If you follow these rules exactly, you get paid. And that rule just applies to everybody, right? Giants, I think, is, like you said, a very good engine maker. They're good at making a farming sim engine. They're not good at listening to the community. They've never been super good at listening to the community. I'm still terrified of FS25, that the GPS is going to be far from what we want. I half expect that you just turn GPS on, it'll just do the whole field for you. You won't have to touch a single button. It's just like you hired AI worker, except that you're controlling the throttle. Put cruise control on, it just does the field for you. And I'm like, that's not what I want out of my GPS, but I'm afraid that's what it'll do. It'll automatically just do 2 rounds of headlands and then just go back and forth. I want my GPS to be customizable to what I want it, so. If you took all of my streams and uploaded them onto your channel, how long would YouTube last for copyright stuff? Yeah, kind of the same concept, yes. I get that. But Giants needs to clarify that and make the rules super clear. Why are some people allowed to break copyright and get paid, and some people break copyright and not get paid? In that case, nobody should be getting paid for breaking copyright. Like Iron Thunder making Gnadental used all of Giants' or a bunch of Giants' assets in Gnadental, and he makes money off that map. Isn't that copyright? But he makes money off of it. Why is Iron Thunder allowed to make money off of it, which is awesome. Awesome for Iron Thunder to be making money off of it. I'm super happy. But why are other people not allowed to make money off of it doing the same thing? If a rule applies to one person, it should apply to everybody. Microsoft updating terms, great. And YouTube's new terms of service aren't all that great either. not super happy with the YouTube's new terms and services. If they decide one of your old videos is going to get demonetized because an old video is breaking the rules, then let's say YouTube writes new rules and says, hey, you're not allowed to do this and this on YouTube, and one of my old videos that was monetized now breaks those rules under the new YouTube terms and services, they can take that money they paid from that video back out of your bank account. They can take money out of your bank account. I was like, what now? No, thank you. So yes, they need written out, very clear rules on back to Giants. Giants needs written out, very clear rules on what applies for monetization and what doesn't. Yes. As far as YouTube, I don't make any content that I'm worried YouTube would take money back, but you never know what in the future will be socially acceptable and not today. It's like where I say something or do something that is socially acceptable today and is not in the future. And all of a sudden you could be held responsible for that. That's a little silly. Yeah, Gadas, I don't know if you know who Gaming Joy is, but Gaming Joy is pretty professional, pretty big time modder. Basically, Gadas, if you mod in YouTube, you know who Gaming Joy is. Like the dude's famous. People will crowd him at a convention. I'm going the wrong way. Gaming Joy is like famous. We should all be going, oh, hail Josh in the house. All bow to Josh. How many minutes to food? About 5 minutes to food. Not like that. And Gaming Joy is actually a freaking good teacher. Like, I don't know, Gaming Joy, if you're if you've ever done teaching, like in a school setting or not, but really good teacher. Like when some people try to teach you how to do something, they'll go, just go do this and this. When other people, like Gaming Joy, teach you to do something, they break it down into steps that a complete normal person can just understand, right? Okay, so you are a teacher in real world. Okay, yeah, yep, you're a good teacher. You mentor other engineers. There we go. Because as soon as you were helping Jess out with some coding, I'm like, This dude's good at teaching. Being able to explain something in simple words that are easy to understand. I'm like, if you don't do teaching in real world, you should. Yeah. So why is it not showing this? This field is so small, I'm not even getting the trigger for... Let's make sure it's actually working. It is not working? Why is it not working? See, field 1's showing up in green. Why is this field not showing up in green? Yield is showing up. Did we not buy data for this field? Soil sample 0. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Now we have the data. Okay. I was just stupid. Yeah, Gadas answered it before I figured it out in the comments. Didn't do the soil sampling. I'm like, why is this broken? There we go. That's a big field there. Huge field. I think the goal will be to just plow that field and plant wheat in it in the future and plow it into with field 30 or something. But for now, we don't have that equipment. Hear beeping in the background. Food is ready. So I'm gonna chow down food. I'm gonna keep the live stream going. While I eat food, I'll just hide my webcam and see how well I can continue playing while eating food. Probably not. I probably can't play well at all because no, I'm gonna go with that. I can't play. It's gonna be schnitzel and corn on the cob. That's not gonna be a game I can play while eating. Oh yeah, Marvel cards. Let's open one. There. I don't know if you can see. Come on. I can't break them open. There we go. What do we have? We have... What is that? Oh, it's just a power card. +3 power card. I don't know what that means. second card is... I don't know how to pronounce his name. Doramunu? Open the other two. Okay. Next card is... Next two cards are Thor and Mantis. I know the camera doesn't focus. Oh, Thor is card number 1, huh? Thor and Mantis. Okay, I opened 4 cards. I don't know why. I just did. When we go shopping at our grocery store, gives out Marvel cards. Collect them all. I don't know if some are more rare than the others or not, or... I'm not sure what the advertising is for. Go on a mission. Yeah, I'll take both. I will bring this back to the farm. And then just go AFK while I eat. Probably most viewers will disappear, but whatever. I mean, we got 6 people watching us right now. The 6 most important people are watching us right now. How many subscribers? Did we gain any subscribers today? I don't think I saw any new faces in the vertical stream, so probably not. I don't think I saw any new names pop up under a subscriber or under the comments. Suspect we didn't get any subscribers. It seems that this time of year, it's hard to grow the channel. At least for me, growing the channel this time of year, it kind of sucks. All right, thanks for dropping by, Gaming Joy. When's your next stream? Is it Wednesdays? Always Wednesdays, or is it Thursdays? What? You got 2 mods to submit to Mod Hub. You okay, Jess? Well, then don't put both on there then. Tuesdays now at 9 p.m. PST. Tuesdays. I don't catch a lot of your streams because, well, I'm working, but I try because they're always fun to watch. Always fun and entertaining. If I have some downtime, I make sure I'm in there. But yeah, have a good night. Looking forward to your next mods. Are you been off hours on Friday mornings as well? Answering members' questions. Cool. Cool, you got member streams. But yeah, thanks again. Really, really appreciate all your help. It means a ton to us. Hey, I'm not going to attach it. What? Yes. Or what do you expect from me? Okay, be gone. Thanks. Jess has brought us food. Tell Jess to ping me to get her mod completed. tell Jess to ping me to get your mod completed that you're working on. Get out of the way. I am going to jump out of this tractor and go AFK. I know there's work to be done, like delivering this, but I am going to go AFK and eat some food. Oh, no way. That's awesome. I got it to connect. You can see a big portion of the field being worked on. How much can we get in here? That's about it. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna eat supper and then I'll be back. Yeah, that's a good idea. Need the Kubota DLC. Is that one free? No, you had to pay for that one, right? Darn. But that would be a good DLC to have here. What the blazes happened there? And hi, Ghost Bear. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. All right. I didn't crash. I didn't crash. No dollars going to the swear jar. The jar is staying empty. Whew. Okay. That was two ears of corn and one big piece of schnitzel. And I got corn stuck in my teeth. Get comfortable again. Gotta get the chair grooves just right. Okay. Stump this in the right spot. This is for a contract. I cannot put it in my own personal storage. Learned that the hard way. So I know Gadas doesn't like to be on screen, but apparently you really don't even like being on screen while I'm just gone for a few minutes. And you want the Kubota mod? Then you'd be on screen the whole time. I could just jump in your tractor and ride along. Like the whole stream, I could just ride along, pretend it was me driving. Run and hide. I didn't know we were playing hide and seek. All right. I'm gonna come and help with the harvest. See how much of this field we can get done. Well, looks like we need some repair on these. Let's stop by the shop and repair everything. Iron Thunder's working it on Intel. I love that he spent the time researching real life, real world land value in the area of Ganantal and priced the fields accordingly. So that when you buy fields on the map, you're actually paying the prices that are similar to the real prices in real world for that part of the world. It's a super flat map. No hills, nothing. Because that part of Manitoba is flat. Super flat. You need a trailer. Well, I was eating food, so I didn't deliver anything, but I'm actually on almost all the way back. Oh, I was going to repair these. Oh well. Next time. Really? I got stuck. I slowed down too much. Unbelievable. There we go. Deliver these suckers. Huh? Jar? Huh? I got stuck. That's not a jar. I didn't swear, I didn't crash. Said let's deliver these suckers. I did say that. Wait, is suckers a swear word in your part of the world? It might be. It's definitely not a swear word here. But it might be used different in your part of the world. Just like when Iron Thunder it was so cringy for him. Every time I was driving the combine and I pulled my pipe out, and he's like, "Do you really say that you're pulling your pipe out? Is that?" It's like, stop using that term. It means something different here. I'm like, oh, and we still say pipe. It's the auger pipe, but we just say pipe. It doesn't mean that over here. Thunder is, if you pulled your pipe out over here, you'd be in all sorts of trouble. So sucker is a bad word there. That's interesting. I never occurred to me that that would be a swear word. When we use the word sucker, you're a sucker if you fall for a trick. So sucker is someone that, you fell from my trick. You're a sucker. But interesting. Never would have even thought of that as a swear word. Trying to think what sucker would mean. If you're called a sucker there, does that mean you're sucking on that pipe that I pulled out? Or is that a different, like what's the innuendo? What I'm interested. It's just Thunderpipe. Never heard of Thunderpipe. I wouldn't know what Thunderpipe means. I don't know what sucker means. Thunderpipe? Never heard of Thunderpipe. I hear Russians swear, they go sukra. I'm guessing that is sucker, but I never thought of that as a swear word. Oh, okay. I would not have, would have not put those together. Never in a million years would I have thought of that. I'm not going to say that because then I'd have to put money in the swear jar. So, but if they mean the same thing, Jess just goes, what? How? And then it's like, no, that's not how that works. Apparently that's how that works. All right. Russians have words that mean the same. Yeah, I've heard them using that as a swear word. It never occurred to me that it might mean something completely different. The female dog means something, yeah. We would never put that together as, what? Oh. I've got to lower it. Well, now what? Let's just loop around this way. I should look to make sure there's no train coming first. Jumping out into bed. Well, Maddox, I hope you had a great day going swimming in the ocean. It's always good to experience new things. Keep trying to experience new things. So thanks for joining in a little bit here and there anyway. Sounds like you had just a fabulous day. A little bit jealous. But yeah, you have yourself a great night, and so Suka. Am I pronouncing that right? Suka instead of sucker, go Suka, which sounds very similar, sounds the same. Very popular Lithuania, Russia, Poland, Belarus. You didn't like the salt? I really enjoyed the salt when we went swimming in the salt water. Burn your nose? You're not supposed to breathe salt water, Maddox. You're not supposed to breathe it. I love salt water. It's just so relaxing. It's not like a spa. Yep. Have a good night, Maddox. Worker Behest. I guess you hit the wrong button. Just gave me some caramel. Pretty good chocolate. Crazy squiggly line here. We'll straighten it out a bit. Looks like the original field was that same squiggly line. I'm straightening it out anyway. And you're right. This is a massive field. Holy smokes. It doesn't look that massive until you get to the other end, and it's like, yeah, she's a big one. This is gonna take a bit. Yeah, it's like when you first look at the field, it's like a long, narrow field, but it gets really wide on this end over here. Hey Michael, how's it going? I don't know if I threw you up earlier or not. Well, I didn't get everything done I wanted to get done today. I'll have to do some of these things tomorrow. Oh, hey, Christian. How's it going? Christian comes in and goes, "What the heck? What, Christian? We said we'd be here." Yeah, little froggy. Just because it's 6 a.m. for you doesn't mean it's 6 a.m. for us. Was one of those idiots you, Michael? Oh, shoot. Full. Huh? What's the jar? What did I say? I don't know what I said. He says that's a jar for sure. And once again, I don't know what I said. The poopy S word. Did I say? I don't think I said that word. I mean, I could be wrong, but Jess doesn't think I said it. Jess is pretty good at knowing. I said idiots. Idiots is a swear word? Because Michael said he saw two idiots driving way too fast. I asked Michael if one of those idiots was him. Ah. Okay. Fixed. See, I'm learning all these swear words that apparently are swear words that I've never considered swear words. It's the best way to learn swear words is put up a swear jar and everybody finds every word that might be a swear jar. Especially on the opposite side of the world, right? Well, if I called my boss an idiot, it'd be insulting him, but I wouldn't get in trouble for swearing. So hang on, I know I missed Christian comments. Is Christian light blue up in the slider on the top? Got a frog in my throat. No, so I still have you dark blue on the slider on the top. So I need to change that. What about PS4 Sparkle Station and all that? I'll have to change that. The ticker on the top of the screen, you're not the right color. So I turned left on an oncoming lane. Luckily, your left arrow was red. In the far distance, you saw two cars swerving in and out of traffic. Got it. You're complaining cars were driving too fast when you're bragging about how everybody drives fast in Texas. Forgive me, Michael, but I see that every day and I don't care. People that complain to me about traffic, it's like, hey dude, I drive hundreds of hours in this traffic. I know. And I don't care who says they have the worst drivers. They're all right. If you think your city's got the worst drivers in the world, you're right. But so does everybody else. Everybody else's drivers are the worst. They're horrible everywhere. At least people in Vancouver know how to merge. Unlike in the Okanagan. Fray. Unbelievable people don't know how to merge here. I guess I do the same thing. In Michael's defense, I do the same thing. I go, hey, that car that just passed me had to be doing like 140 kilometers an hour. When I'm just estimating, oh, it wasn't all the way empty. Oh well, I'm not turning around. I did ask Kieran when his next stream was. I don't think I ever got an answer, or I missed the question, or I missed the answer. The sugarcane's gonna take a long time. That's the biggest downside of sugarcane, is how long it takes. Yeah, I think cars today's day and age, they get written off pretty quick. Yeah, speeding is a normal thing here too. Everybody just speeds here. Very normal. And I don't get speeding tickets. And the thing is, we all speed in front of cops. The cops won't enforce it unless you're doing excessive speed, or if you can't color between the lines. If you stay between the lines and don't do excessive speed, you're not going to get a speeding ticket here. And legally, they consider excessive speed any speed 40 kilometers over the posted speed limit. That's a legal definition of excessive speed. Yeah. Ever since they built that racetrack, we've had supercars going just stupid fast on the highways. Now, we've done 25 kilometers over the speed limit regularly with cops around, and they don't even bother looking up. Like, even in a big rig, you can do 25 over, and they won't really bother you. But the fact that we have a racetrack where supercars drive from like Vancouver down over here, or drive from Calgary over here to spend a couple of days at the racetrack. We have a lot of race cars driving on the highways here. We don't see a lot of Bugattis, but you see them here once in a while, coming or going to the racetrack. Lots of Lamborghinis, lots of Corvettes, a lot of, every now and then, super unique cars where there's no badge on it. I'm like, don't know what it is, but that's a custom. And then the people that own these rich cars sometimes play fun games. I've heard people talking about making bets, leaving the racetrack, on whoever gets a ticket first, leaving the racetrack, wins like a $10,000 bet or whatever, right? They're betting like thousands of dollars. It's like whoever, on the way back from our racetrack back to Vancouver, whoever gets the ticket first gets 10 grand. The other guy pays them 10 grand. So the goal is to get a ticket first. And a little way down the road, he goes, oh shoot, he's pulled over already. So he just floors it to the mat. Past the cop that pulled over his buddy. The cop drops everything and runs after the guy. excessive speed guy. Like, so one guy was about to win the bet, and it's like, oh yeah, watch this. So, you know what? If you're that rich, you gotta find the stuff that entertains you, right? The cop's like, this, you know what? This is your lucky day. Bails out and takes off. I watched that on YouTube and it was just hilarious. I mean, excessive speed is so dangerous, but still hilarious. Ah, son of a gun. Full again. You park this tractor closer to the field next time. Nope, no Mila today. That's okay, she might be busy. People are allowed to be busy. Whatever. Just drop it there. That's the wrong button because my steering wheel's upside down. And cars like that have huge brakes on them. They can actually stop really fast as long as the operator has skills on those race cars like that. If the skill matches the car's capabilities, they can do some pretty spectacular stuff with those cars. Ooh, there comes the train. I made it through just in time. Anyways, it's late. I don't think I got the advice for your today's problem, so I might just go sleep over it. Go have a good second night. Gotta go lift heavy furniture in 7 hours. Ugh. You helping someone move? Ugh. Doesn't sound like fun. Better you than me, because I'm first haven't slept yet. Hang on, it's 6 a.m. and you haven't slept yet? Yeah, go sleep. You lunatic, go sleep. I'm like, 6 a.m. isn't bad for getting up. No, you haven't gone to bed yet. Have a good night. Huh? You guys turn into e-drunks? So personal issues? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. It sucks when you're friends with both of the people and then they break up. That really, really sucks. It's like, can I still be friends with both of you, or do I have to now make a choice which one I can be friends with? And we've lost friends that way. It's like, oh, but we liked you. We're fine if you've broken up. I still would like to be friends with you. It's like, no. You've made the choice that you can't be friends with us. Darn, that sucks. Christian's like, but wait, there's more. It's because you can't get any, Michael. I'm sorry. Just goes, that's rude. I believe in friends. I have a best friend. And my SO does not count as my best friend. I mean, my SO is my best friend, but my SO does not count as my best friend. But I have a best friend. I only see my best friend every 2 or 3 years, but I have a best friend. Maybe that's why we're best friends, because we only see each other every 2 years. I am definitely introverted. I don't do well with... I know a lot of people. I have a lot of acquaintances, but I don't have friends. I have one best friend and my SO. That's it. You know what? You're right. My brother, but that's my brother. I guess you can be friends with your brothers and sisters, and you cannot be friends. So I'm definitely good friends with my brother. Christian's like, can we go back to my problem? Christian, tell us all about it. We're here to listen. Our advice might be really, almost had to add money to the swear jar. Our advice might be really poopy, but we are here to listen. And then insult after. Sorry, Michael. Michael says BRB. Michael went to cry in the corner.
I'll be back.
Train again? Oh, it is complicated. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you lazy fart. Just sitting there waiting for a trailer to show up. I did. I just called Gadas lazy. I did. I know. After all the work he's done, I just called him a lazy fart. So somebody you had a crush on, got into a relationship with another person you knew, and now they're broken up. Can you go back to your crush now? Oh, Gadas needs fuel. Wait, did you actually run out of fuel? It's not your fault. When other people break up with other people, you can't blame that on yourself. If something you said caused them to break up, that means that relationship had other problems. Yeah, seems like a little too much drama for me. I would be hanging that relationship up on a coat hanger and walking away. Because actually we talked about this yesterday on a video coming up in the future. People say relationships are hard, marriages are hard. Bull crap. If the relationship's hard, find a different one that's not hard. I'm not saying you're not going to have hard times. You have to work at relationships every now and then. You're going to go through hard times. But if it's always hard and it's always work, it's not worth it. Find a relationship that's easy. Because it's not meant to be if it's hard. If you're actually kindred spirits and actually in love, it's going to be easy. If it's always, I have to work so hard to do this and this to make the other person happy, get out. Get out. Run. Run. It's not going to be healthy. It's not going to be a healthy relationship. Our marriage is easy. We've had really hard times. And even our hard times were easy compared to other people's hard times. But Gadas is like, run! Yeah. It's better being single. Wholeheartedly believe it's better being single for the rest of your life than being in a relationship that you're miserable in. Yeah. In fact, I would say any relationship, don't start the relationship intending it to go anywhere. I mean, it can intend to go somewhere. But if you find someone you're attracted to, you can ask them out. And if everything goes easy and you guys just mesh and jive and get along, see where that takes you. But other than that, if you have to work at it all the time, I don't care if you're meeting online on Tinder or if you're just meeting a random person that's into the same stuff you're into, to the same sporting events you're into, or in the same hobbies you're into. Hey Jess, will harvesting in sugarcane during rain hurt the... Yeah, probably, right? Hurt the harvest. I gotta log in as admin and fast forward through the rain. Hey, Nathaniel. Gadas says no, it's fine harvesting in the rain. But I think we're going to fail the contract if we do. Hey, Christian, I'll be honest, I don't like the idea of you name dropping. It just should be person A and person B instead of name dropping. Doing good. Doing good. Tired, but good. Michael goes, I'm back. I get a rash. Okay, Michael. Thanks, TMI. Michael doesn't know how to read the room. The names are made up. Okay, you know, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know if I have any good advice for you in a relationship like that. It's like, what do? You almost have to just sleep on it and wait and kind of see where things go. And see if you can still be friends after, or if it's just awkward. Because, yeah, it's really out of your hands. It really is completely out of your hands. You can't do anything about it. Stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. There we go. No more rain. Well, sometimes, Christian, it's better to just cut ties in a situation like that. It's like, okay, I'm going to move on and do my own thing over here. Let you guys figure out what you guys want to do. Because, honestly, if someone's going to lie to you now, people don't change. They're going to lie to you again. There's going to be drama. And you'll just become friends again and then get lied to again. So try to go hang out with other people in the friend group, and whatever happens, happens. Yep, I've got one friend, Christian. And he lives, if I started driving right now, it'd take exactly 24 hours to get to there. It sucks not having many friends or no friends. Definitely lonely having no friends. But honestly, better lonely than being lied to all the time. Because that's no good. Because it's not really friends then, are they? So, you say they're your only friends, but are they actually your friends if they're lying to you? That seems like a one-sided friendship where you are friends with them, but they are not friends back with you. So they're not actually your friends in the first place. Because if they actually were your friends, they wouldn't have lied to you in the first place. But I'm super introverted, so I don't need a lot of friends. But I do like sharing the world with somebody else. Because we're humans and we do hurtful things to each other. She didn't say it to get at you. She said it to get to the other person. It definitely sounds toxic to me from what you've shared, and I would run. You don't have to run. I would. I'd be out. I'd be out, so very out. No, thank you. I have other things I want to be doing. Michael. Coyote's just like laughing. Jess isn't even here. Like, what the? I told Michael, TMI, don't really care. Then he goes, hey, Jess isn't even here. What the? Like, she hasn't made her presence level here at all. No, stress level 0. Just, okay. Just the lack of being able to read a room. The lack of self-awareness in you, Michael. The lack of empathy for other people, the lack of, oh, look at me, I'm going to say something dramatic and dumb because nobody's looking at me. It just, mind-boggling. Michael gives me a rash. Yeah, my brain is all rashed up. That's I'm not good at the empathy thing, I'll be honest, but dude. Yeah, Christian, you're definitely in a hard spot. I don't envy you in your position. But you know what? I'll give you this advice. Hardly any friendships last a long time. Especially if they're not best friends. If you become best friends with someone for like 7 years, likely that's to be a good relationship that'll last forever. You'll find someone that you jive with better, that doesn't lie to you, and be in a much better relationship with those people. So moving on is not the end of the world. Move on, hang out with other people. You'll find other friends. You're honestly an innocent bystander. We're in somebody else's beef. And it gets better. It really does. As life moves on, it gets better. Because you find out that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what other people's opinions are. It doesn't matter. You just have to go. You really have to go through life over here. Pick up object A. I don't have objects to pick up. Pick up object A and goes, does this person, does this object, does this person, object, this thing bring me joy? If the answer is no, goodbye. Yeah, people do that. People always go, old people are so grumpy and cranky. No. Older people stop lying about shit. I got it. Older people stop lying about stuff and are actually who they are and don't pretend to be other people. The sooner you can realize Just be you. Don't care what other people think. Become the old cranky person that just goes, nah, I'm not into that stuff. Nope, you go do you, but I'm not into that. The sooner you learn that, the sooner you find other people with the same opinions, the happier you're going to be in life. So those grumpy old people are so much happier because they say what they actually feel. None of this fake drama stuff. These people that are happy all the time and just have the perfect life, because you find these YouTubers and stuff online that are having the perfect life, they're miserable as F in the background. It's all fake. It's fake. People that keep it real, and you guys have seen me and Jess disagree on stuff and argued live on. We're just real. Be real. Be the cranky old person that's real. The happier you guys will be. And that goes for everybody. Be the old cranky person and just say the way things are. If people don't like it, they're not your friends in the first place. Because friendship can often be a one-way street where you think you're friends with someone, but you find out that you are friends with them, but they're not friends with you. And often you will find, once you stop caring about what other people think and start caring about what you think, you will find like-minded people and become really good friends with people like that, because they're going to tell you exactly what they're thinking, and you're going to tell them exactly what you're thinking, and you can completely disagree about those two things and be great friends, because you know that's the truth. Be the grumpy old people. Hang on there. Okay. Yep, fake happiness, I agree. I don't know if this is helpful at all, Christian, but sometimes it hurts going through that. Getting to that stage. It can be painful. Very painful. And it sucks. And all you want to do is cry in a corner and walk away and be by yourself. I've gone through a lot of that. I've gone through some pretty serious depression. I think a good way helping yourself get through depression. I'm not saying you're depressed, Christian. I'm just saying myself personally. I went through some pretty deep depression, and the best way for me to get through it was by being super honest with myself and start doing the things that make me happy. So I'll give you an example. Years ago, there was a story about me that someone very close to me spread. And basically Jess was the devil. And what I did with that story, I had some family, some very close friends that believed this story. and thought I was very wrong for what I had or hadn't done. I did nothing. Just completely terrible story told about me and Jess. What we did, we just walked away. It's like, okay. Completely ignored that story. Didn't care. You guys can believe whatever you want. I'd say half the people involved came back and apologized and said, we're sorry we believed in that story, and the other people are still not my friends. Walk away. Oh, you're just leaving the tractors on the road now, you lazy bat. But what was the intention behind the lie? To break me and Jess up. That was the intention behind the lie. At least that's what I can assume was the intention behind the lie. Because I shouldn't be dating the devil. And guess what? We have a fabulous marriage. It's where it's like, nope, I'm going with Jess because she's cool with me. The stories that are being told about me are not true. And we're just going to walk away. I'm not going to make it worse. Not going to get involved in the drama. We're just going to walk away. Things that I had planned for our life fell apart. I would have bought a house a year from then, and now 16 years later, we still haven't bought a house. Things financially went very wrong there, but it's so much better just to walk away and lose the money, lose all of that, get rid of the drama, walk away. In your case, I have no idea, Christian. You don't know why people do the things they do just to get a rise out of someone, just to get someone angry, because sometimes if you get somebody angry at you, it gets the attention you wanted, right? I don't know. Maybe it was a way of getting attention. Good attention is sometimes not feasible, so get negative attention. I don't know. I don't know what the intention is behind that. But I didn't know what the intention behind ours was until years later. And it's like, okay, this is drama. There are lies being told about me and Jess. Bye. Completely left. See, Gadas even says he's being lazy. So yeah, I can't even pretend. I don't know intentions, Christian, so and honestly, walking away seemed like such a hard, impossible thing to do and would be so painful and hard to do. Once I actually had walked away, It was so easy. It's like, oh, just relief. It's like, oh, okay, this is so much better. Making the decision to walk away is the hardest part. When you walk away and there's relief, and then all of a sudden you have to get together with that person again and the anxiety comes back, it's like, oh, I made the right choice. Leaving is better. Having said that, I think I am tired, and Gadas has done enough sugarcane harvest here, and Ali has just dropped into chat as I'm about to end my stream. Hey Ali, you might still have a rose in your name, but I've lost my dragon. Oh, the rose is pretty nice. Jess, you should add a rose to your name. Although then people, when they say your name, that wouldn't get highlighted, so never mind. Nacho says hi. Hi, Nacho. I'm assuming your stream is over. Yeah, today was 2 weeks. Today was 2 weeks. And I got to lose the dragon. Okay. I'm trying not to be a hypocrite here. So, Michael, I heard your story, but so you told your story. I told my story, but the only reason I told my story was to be an example of how relieving it can be after. And maybe that's your intentions here too, but it felt like you were trying to hijack the conversation when the conversation was about Christian's story. Iron Thunder. Great. Ali and Iron Thunder drop in just as I'm about, hey guys, it's getting late. I'm going to call it a night. Here everybody shows up. I find often, Michael, when someone is telling a personal story about the tough time they're going through, here I'm being the hypocrite. It's often better not to tell your story unless you have a good way of telling part of a story, because I only told a small part. As an whoa, dude. Whew. Oh, Diablo was on me. Is to just to listen to other people's story and try to do the empathy thing. I suck at it. I really do. I suck at it. Because if I was good at it, I would know how to. No, Iron Thunder. No. No. Gadas, we're ending the stream. Gadas, we're ending the stream, and that way I can be back. What time will I stream tomorrow morning? I'll say it's 10 in about 10 hours from now. I will stream in about 10 hours from now. You're a good driver. Don't be afraid. Actually, Jess gave me some looks yesterday. I just look at her and I go, a little too aggressive. She goes, uh-huh. Yes, Christian, this was crossplay. Yes. Tomorrow will not. Oh, come on. What? Gaming with JJ. It's the two J's. We're long lost cousins. The Hang for 30 minutes. Why 30 minutes? Why is everybody... Is Nacho streaming in 30? Is Nacho streaming right now? No, we're ending the stream, dudes. Everybody, we're ending the stream. We're calling it a night. It's a surprise. No. I don't want surprises. No. Good night, everyone. Start the spam war. Here. Look, we'll do this. Here. Now drag this over here. Customization. Here, who's live? See, Nacho's live right now. Nacho's live right now. So here we go. Edit. Customization. Add. Nacho. Save. There we go. Ending the stream. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to go hang out with Nacho for just a few minutes. I'm tired and going to bed, but I'll give Nacho some views. Everybody head over to Nacho's stream and say the 3Js sent you. Let Nacho share the love with Nacho Cast. I am out of here. You guys absolutely rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom.